Hey, hey, hey! What's up, Scuba? What's going on, Edison? How are you doing? Weekend was good. And it's a 6. It was a 5. We put an offer in, yeah. We aggressively went after this house. And even though we aggressively went after the house, the real estate agent it's a crapshoot. We went 25,000 over asking. And he said, maybe that'll put us in the top 3. What's up, Bolt? Planning? How you doing? They didn't give me one, John, but I'll look to see if I can find it. What's going on, Sean? Okay. Sounds good, Scoob. If it's not part of the list, I definitely didn't get it. Yeah, they sent me stuff, but I've already sent emails to those who have it. I do not think I have a Lucas. Nope, don't see a Lucas. That actually reminds me, Scuba, to turn my ringer off. What's up, Ja? All right, I need to real fast. T4, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he even said, he's like, honestly, they undervalued the house when they put it on the market. He goes, this house should have been right around what you are offering. He goes, so I think many experienced real estate agents are going to realize this is undervalued and go right about where you are. So he's like, you should, if you can, go this, and we can go there. But it was at the higher end of what we were allotted. But we'll see. He even said, he's like, even if somebody comes in with a conventional, even if somebody comes in within 5 years, if it's cash, they're going to take the cash offer just because it's easier and faster. He said so. He goes, we'll see. He goes, hey, you made the best offer you could, and we'll go from there. He said they're expecting between 12 and 15 offers for that property. He expects us to be within the top 3 to 5. Good. Thanks, Scott. All right, I will put you after this one. Oh, the T4. This area, there are hundreds of houses near us that are all for sale now. All right, I got to get this for Mark. This is Mark's break. It is SP Authentic Hockey. Usually some really fun and interesting things here. Pretty good way to start the week. Yeah, Blue, that's right. luck, friend. That's right. True, that's exactly what it is. I mean, so when we showed our agent was not familiar with the property. Like when we told him, he said, "Oh, I'll have to go look at it." So he went before us to take a look at it. And when we got there, he's like, "This is a really well kept house." He goes, "I don't know why they're only asking this much." He said, "You're gonna have to go high because anybody worth their salt that is an agent is gonna know that this is gonna go for at least 20 to 25 over." Blickfield. So he said, "You gotta go. You're gonna have to go high on this one." And I was like, "Yeah, we can afford it, so do it." So it was. We should know by Thursday night, Wednesday morning. Offers were due by tomorrow at 5. So we should know around Wednesday. But Mel is looking at houses probably as we speak. You sure can, Blue. DeBrinket, SP Essential. Tim, just send an email to service@dacardworld.com. We'll try to handle it for you. Service@dacardworld.com, bud. Thanks, Jason. My goodness, Blue. Well, Scuba, here's the thing. Being a seller's market, they didn't have to. They could have put it at slightly below what we gave the offer for. Yanni Gordy. That's an on-card sign of the Times auto for those world champion Tampa Bay Lightning. LeBron doesn't have anything that he's actively in with the exception of Goodwin. So technically I can't pull a LeBron because I don't have any Goodwin. Tom, it was good. Well, I mean, if they want to I mean, Blue. Can't tell somebody no. They're going to do it anyway. Hey, Burn. Excellent, Philly. Well, that's kind of odd, Tim. Yeah, let us know. We should be able to take care of it, help you out. Ulmark. You're welcome. Captain Jack Eichel, Spectrum Effects. So I know you guys are waiting to say this, so I'm going to say it for you. How about them Bills? Is that what you call a statement win or what? And speaking of statement, there's a super short print Rasmus Sandin. Young Gun Lucite. I did. Once I saw that it was going to be good weather, Blue, I switched it to Allen. Eric Stahl. Sign of the Times from the 2000s. That's an on-card auto. Good, Stro. Yeah, I remained undefeated this week. Max Verano, $9.99. I beat the other team by almost 70 points. I got McCaffrey and DK Metcalf to go with my Josh Allen, so it was not a close game for them. So I am 3 games ahead of the closest 2 people in my league. There is pretty much no catching up at this point. Hold on, Scuba. That's hilarious, Scuba. That is hilarious. So it went from a 5 to a 5-5. Landeskog. City. All right. Yeah, I was trash talking the rest of my league. And I was like, I don't even need to play this week. I should just rest my team, give them the week off. And my brother's like, yeah, but what if, you know, you lose too? And I'm like, you idiot. They're still going to play. Just because I sit them doesn't mean they don't play. I was like, apparently, I need to dumb down my smack talk. I agree, Scoops. Druin Limited. Trennan. Well, listen. It's a dynasty league. I warned everybody that it was a dynasty league. It's my brothers and some childhood friends that we've known for a long time. And I warned them that they can't think of it like a fantasy league. They need to think of it like a dynasty league. Lodu, $9.99. By the 9th round, I knew I won. In the 9th round, I took a kicker. Because I said, it's over. King Henry Limited. I said, it's so over while you guys are getting your RB2 and your wide receiver 3 and your QB2. I'm going to get kicker 1 because I've already beaten all of you. And everyone was like, you're an idiot. I was like, no, you don't understand. My first 8 rounds already won this. And they did. Nice, Sean. Yeah. So, yeah, I was like, this is over. I was like, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Like, and I was trying to, like, give them advice. I was like, hey, I just did a dynasty last week. Let me give you some advice. Let me show you. Here's my cheat sheet. This is what I'm using. And my brothers were, like, scoffing at my selections. I'm like, all right, guys. All righty. I had the first overall pick. I was like, I will give away the first overall pick. If anybody wants the #1 pick, trade it, or else I'm just going to take Chris McCaffrey. EP40 Spectrum Effects. Nobody wanted to trade up, so I was like, all right, fine. So it started with Chris McCaffrey. Hey, Ray. Wallstrom, level 2 Spectrum Effects. Nice, Sean. Nice. Alexander Barkov, limited auto. It's a lovely little on card for you. Listen, Mark, I'm not mad at any of the autos you've received so far. Got some decent players. Rosen out of 999 autograph Future Watch. Toronto. What's going on, Mike? And there you go. I'm actually starting to move parts of my collection, getting ready for the down payment on the house. So little bits and pieces of mine are floating around the internet right now. I sure can, Fitz. Let me just finish uploading this video. Four. Planting most valuable dollar-wise or most valuable sentimental? I don't know. It's early. The 10 o'clock could still happen. The most sentimental card is the first card I ever collected. And that was the Emmitt Smith 24 karat gold action packed. It's in terrible condition, but it's mine. All right, take screenshots. We are going to move on to the next break. I have just an FYI, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 breaks waiting. It is Monday. I've been mitigating it. I don't have a really good sense of smell anyway, so I can actually handle it. Plus, I grew up near a heifer farm, so much of my formative years were next to cows anyway. Sports is like, I'm literally laughing. I'm literally LOLing. I'm lolling all over this room. All right, this one is for Scott, 1920. Clearly Don Russ. Clearly. It's clearly Don Russ. For anything else, we know. But it's clearly Don Russ. What sport is it, you ask? It's basketball. Good luck, friend. Levine. La George. It's a gold La Waters. And a La Davis. It's true, it should. No, I don't have flawless today. I was fairly certain I wasn't gonna have it, but I'm gonna ask for it again tomorrow, see if I can get Sean to pull some strings. Sean wasn't in today, so there was nobody to really kind of push the envelope. Dame Lillard. All right, Scoop. Let me know. Gold Lowry. Clark. Bruno Fernando. Oh my God, listen. My DMs were destroyed after pulling that card. Everybody and their uncle. Hey, is that for sale? Hey, is that for sale? Hey, is that for sale? Bruh. Read the thing. Personal break. I put it in there. Also, read my header. It says I work for a company. Stop asking me if it's for sale. Porzingis. Herbert is legit. Herbert is legit. I hit the... Did you seriously miss it, Mike? Mike, I hit the... Oh, out of 99, Trey Waters. I hit the flawless collegiate one-of-one Burrow championship patch. Two Garbage Pail Kids and two lunchboxes. This is a, I guess, refractor, Matisse? I guess that's what they're going to call it. And then I followed it up, that's right, with a Herbert and Burrow dual auto 101. It was just stupid. Man. It was dumb. I mean, it's the it's the champion patch. It's the championship patch. That's gotta be. That, in my opinion, that has to be a 5-figure card. Low 5 figures, but 5 figures nonetheless. If his regular RPAs are selling for between 1,000 and 3,000, and his 101s are selling for about 3 to 4, the championship RPA 101 has gotta be 10. It's gotta be. Juice, your wife is mad at you about that? It's the rookies, Rui. Taco. Roby. There you go, friend. But yeah, had to start a little late today. Usually, Sean is here and he can put everything in, send all the emails, get it booted up, get everything ready, and I had to start from scratch, so I knew it was going to take me an extra half hour. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thank you. Sean, you're up next, dude. How do you feel about that? All right. You know it's good if I have to move furniture to get the breakout. Well, I hate to say it, but she's going to be wrong. At minimum, listen to me when I say this. At the lowest, at the absolute bare minimum, I have to sell this or my family goes hungry. You're getting 5. At the basement, at the absolute, I have to feed my kids, I have to get rid of this in 5 minutes. You're getting 5. You should. I'd be stunned if you didn't get 10. That's all I'm saying. I'm not supposed to speculate, but if you just take a look at the hard facts of what his RPAs sell for, and if you look at the fact that that's the champion RPA, that's from the champion jersey, that's the 2 from the championship logo, that is huge. The patch, even though it's not the flashiest looking patch, the simple fact that it is the championship patch makes all the difference. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna need room. Okay. All right, this is Sean's. We're going to kick things off with some Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl SIG Edition Series 9, 26 out of 50. I would be stunned. Now I'm saying 10 before fees. Sean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yep. Barry Bostwick from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Brad. Listen, you have not experienced pop culture until you've gone to a midnight showing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show with popcorn, newspapers, and squirt guns, amongst other things. Damn it, Janet. $50 out of 50. Oh, yeah, man. Blue nose. Hey, Stuart. Supergirl. That's Laura Vandervoort. See? It says it right there. Yo, Tua looked fantastic. You know, as a Bills fan, it's a little scary how good he looked. I mean, we did just shut down Russell Wilson. 15 out of 50. But Tua looks good. I was a skeptic, still am partially a skeptic. I want to see him take like the solid hit, the one that makes him wait a minute to get up, and then see how he does. Doug Jones, Silver Surfer. But I hope, I mean, I don't wish to see him injured. I'm just saying I want to see him get that big hit. Oh, Hubert is so good planning. Hey, Peter, go Bills! Herbert is so good. He is my backup to Josh Allen in my fantasy league that I'm dominating everybody with. Just to show you what my depth is, Herbert is my number 2. 49 out of 50. If we ever went to a 2-quarterback league, it would really be over with. Alan Tudyk. K2SO. Alan is an amazing actor. Great voice actor, but amazing actor as well. Very stoked that you got this. This is actually one that I would kick into my collection if I collected them, which I don't. But this would be right up my alley. Tudyk is awesome. Yep. 7 out of 50. Firefly, a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Heather Langenkamp. Who knows who Heather Langenkamp is? That is PSA certified on a Freddy Krueger. I was told this one was in here, and I said that is a cool little pop culture sig. Well, there's also something very particular about her. The OG. UDA threads. Celebrating his first goal on October 9th, 2015. That is Dylan Larkin. No, it's not a Jameis. It's not a Jameis. Although, I do like that they put Jameis in to play against Tom in the game and let him close it out. I was pretty happy to see famous Jameis take a couple snaps, throw a ball, and take a knee. All right, thanks, man. Let me mark that real quick before I upload that video, before I forget, because you guys know I'll forget. I always forget. What's up, Poopy Sandwich? I'm just kidding. It's Po' Boy. If they don't fill up, it just gets rescheduled to tomorrow. Egg stew. Let's take a look at it. Where are we at? It still could sell 13 in an hour and a half. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, John wants a video too. It's very long. I got 13 breaks from this weekend. Monday is the worst day for personal breaks. Because all the weekend breaks come through. Especially when, well, let me recall that statement. It's usually very busy on Monday because all of the orders from the weekend come in. But to make today especially, Sean wasn't here to do the breaks in the morning. So the ones that are normally gone in the AM are still here, and I'm doing them now. So that's why it's worse than usual. Aaron, if you want that on video, I can do it on video. Absolutely. Oh, scuba, yeah. Yep, that is. Yes. Good, KB. How are you doing? I'm in yellow too. Yeah, I know. I'm in yellow. Both work and home are in yellow. David digs it. He likes the Larkin jersey. Oh, yeah, that's fine, Aaron. I will have a video for you. Don't sweat it. I'll have it in your inbox before you wake up for work. Well, before 1 a.m. Eastern. All right, this is for John. Let's get John's going. The more I do now, the less we have to do later. All right, John has some 2020 Hit Parade 19 Top Sapphire Edition Series 1. 136 out of 40 will get us kick-started. You're welcome, Aaron. Kinsler. Vargas. Eflin. Edwards Jr. And the dynamic duo of Correa and Altuve. $26 out of 140. Yeah. You know, I love that, Jason. The funny thing is, even if everything's shut down, that's considered essential, so those stores will still be open. I did not understand that whole thing. No matter what, it's going to be open. Ryu. Newcomb. Suedo. Mr. Wendell. Yeah. Walker Buehler. All-Star Rookie. Yeah, see, that part doesn't surprise me, Jason. That part I knew. 2 out of 140. Globe Life Park in Arlington. Alex Blandino. Hernandez. Chad Bettis. And Manny. $118 out of 140. Torres. Wins. That's a rookie. Max Kepler. Rodney. And Victor Robles, future star. That is a pretty solid card right there. Cracked ice kind of hides the future star, but it's there. All right, there you go, friend. Chrome Sucker. I do not have a Chrome Soccer, so unfortunately I do not believe so. And I don't even have one on the shelf to fulfill your order either. Sorry, man. I can. Let me upload this video real quick. Sorry, as I had said before, with Sean not being here, I'm also manning all of the emails, so I got attention split right now. I haven't gotten anything yet. I haven't processed any orders. I'm still working on 12 of the 12 of the ones from earlier. And my client isn't working. Beatty, they should. I wouldn't say what. The only way they wouldn't is if it said so in the break itself. In the listing. All right, I had to just let IT know that the client isn't working. Should take him about 10 to 15 minutes to get that fixed. Not a big deal, though. I have a bunch of things that can break until then. Well, yeah, we haven't stopped looking, Scoops. Because of how fast it's moving, literally it is, you have to set up a viewing the same day it's posted, or by the next day there will be an offer, unless they are specifically requesting offers on a certain day, like this one. What's going on, Doug? Oh, our IT is fantastic. It's funny, he like wiggles his nose and wiggles his ears, and like everything is fixed. It's crazy. Yeah, KB, it's crazy. That is pretty awesome, Doug. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Our client every once in a while will get stuck where it will like all the orders that come in will sit holding on the server and not release into the actual client. So they just have to do something where they reset the intake portion. I'm IT dumb. They tried to explain it to me once, so I'm probably being wrong. But they have to hit a button that resets it, and then all of them will funnel back into the client. So they're all there. They all have invoice numbers. I just can't see them. But it's a quick fix. It's nothing that takes long. It literally just has to go into reset. And it's usually done within like 10 to 15 minutes of the email, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I know nothing of computers. Nice, Scoobs. No, that was for you because you announced it. So even if somebody did beat it to you, at least I know you would be taking it. So one way or another, it's gone. I have no clue. I don't know how to evaluate houses. I just know what my wife likes, and I tell her to buy it. Works well. Oh, okay, Scoob. Well, the good news is I already made the baseball mixer thing, so thankfully it's not going to impede the 8 o'clock break, and that gives them about a half hour to fix it. Because I are thinking ahead. Yep, Scuba, we're here. Oh. Who's playing tonight? I didn't even look. I don't have anybody playing. Three pieces. That's even better. Jets and the Patriots? What a stink fest. That's a toilet bowl if I've ever seen one. With no Darnold. Is it Captain Morgan? Flacco. Yucky. I almost guarantee Lawrence does not go to the Jets. He either goes back to school, worst case scenario, or he does a Manning trade. Yeah, how is that on Monday night, but Bills Seahawks was a 1 o'clock game? Hey, Lewis. A lot of them are, Jason. That's actually a pretty true statement. KB, Darnold is a good quarterback. Darnold is a good quarterback, and the Jets have ruined him. True. Nope, he's still there. Yeah, but here's the thing, Mike. So many people made a big deal out of it. Ghosts is an actual football term. Seeing ghosts means you're seeing defenders where they're not. That's what they call a ghost, is when you look downfield and you think a defender is there, like there's a defender shadow. For instance, like a safety shadow. And when you look at the tape, that safety wasn't shadowing the player. That's called a ghost. So when he said that, they made such a big deal out of it. That actually wasn't fair to Darnold. Now, mind you, I'm a Bills fan. I'm supposed to hate the Jets. But I have to stick up for him. As somebody who played football and coached little kids football, seeing ghosts is an actual term. That is when you say, hey, what happened on that play? He said, oh, I saw the safety shadowing the wideout. And you'd be like, no, there was no safety there. That's called seeing a ghost. Totally taken out of context. Totally. That was because it was a Halloween type thing or whatever, Friday the 13th thing or what, I can't remember. It was some day that coincided with it that they're like, he's seeing ghosts in whatever. That was not a fair statement to him. It's hilarious, but they made the kid look like an idiot. He's not dumb. He's a smart guy. Sean, I think it was 6. 3. The defense. Okay. Yeah, it's just. That was an unfair statement. One of the guys, I can't remember who it was. One of the guys was like, even said it, was like, that's a football term. I can't believe people are making a big deal out of that statement. Anyway, Darnold's fine. Mims is going to be good. P. Ryan is going to be good. They just need somebody that knows what they're doing on offense. Oh, it's Thanksgiving game? There you go. Yeah. All right, it's about that time. It's actually, a little bit past that time, so let's jump right into it. 2020 Baseball Mixer. It's a 9-box David Am's Card World live 30-spot random team break. 18th time that we've done this. Three. That's the lowest number I can take. Per the rules. Eight. Sarah M. the Reds, Gregory K. the Jays, John S. Sox, Justin R. Phillies, Scott S. the Royals, David L. the Astros, Gregory K. the Tigers, Diamondbacks, and Braves, Tim R. Padres, Andrew O. Dodgers, Dina T. the Cardinals, Robertus, you have the White Sox, Edward S. the Mariners, Sean F. the Rays, Andrew O. the Twins, Greg M. the Angels, Mark V. the Nationals, Jason K. the Marlins, Justin R. the Rockies, Gregory K. the Mets, Ben K. the Orioles, Larry B. the Cubs, Paul L. the Pirates, Sean F. the Indians, Larry B. Athletics, Sean F. the Giants, Gregory K. the Brewers, Jason M. you have the Yankees, and John S. you have the Rangers. right, just for funsies, let's do something nice in the beginning. Let's start with Topps Chrome Sapphire. One that usually goes toward the end. Let's do it up front. Good luck, everybody. Especially you. Richards. Lugo. Blue Jays. Cubbies. Blue Jays. And Houston. Yeah, these are really nice. Vlad Guerrero Jr., All-Star rookie. Blue Jays cleaning up. Cubbies not far behind. Double A on card auto rookie. There you go, Cincy. That's you, Sarah. It's the one auto of the box. Garrett Cole, the Yankees. Hernandez. Yates, San Diego. Bowers, the Land of Cleaves. Role reversal. Shortstops Torres, Lindor go head to head. You know, that's gonna mean I'm gonna have to random that. Yep. That one's gonna be randomed. Ryu, Dodgers. Brian Anderson, orange. That's going to be out of 25, going to Miami. Padres, Brewers, Twins, and Brad Keller for KC. White Sox, Dodgers, Shoop, Detroit, Polka, White Sox. All right, so at the end of the break, when everything's done, we will random. Torres and Linder. That's going to be heads. That's going to be tails. Heads to the left, tails to the right. Let's move on to first off the line, Optic, Don Russ. All of these cards are numbered to either 99 or 79, unless otherwise stated. Biggio. Nico for the Cubbies, out of 25. Josh Donaldson, out of 7 for Minnesota. Two. Almost got whiplash spinning around that fast. Gonna need my back looked at now. A lot of Oakland at the end there. Thank you, Lewis. Soto. Jimenez. Another one. Munoz, San Diego. That'll be out of 25. Taylor. That's out of 25. That goes to Washington. That's you, Mark. Acuna. Giolito. You're done. To Houston. That one is out of 99. '19 Archive retired player. For the Indians, out of 62, Charles Nagy. '20 Archives retired. Out of 6, it's Griff. Fred McGriff, Padres. Clearly Authentic 2020. Ooh, this one is solid gold. Not literally, but figuratively. Seattle, Edward S. This is what you were looking for. 10 out of 10. Kyle Lewis, rookie. Really nice. 2018, clearly authentic. Just go ahead and pull the Acuna. Memorial Day for the Milwaukee Brewers. Keon Broxton. Let's do the baller. Yes, all cards on this box ship. San Diego, KC, and Colorado. Start the goods. A's, Cubbies. Abregs out of 99. That's Houston. A's. Cubbies. Arizona. Washington with a Soto. Orioles. Matt Olson out of 75 for Oakland. Angels. A's. LA, Corey Seager. Crawford for San Francisco. Man, I believe this is a hitbox because there's another one. Grisham. K. Yelich out of 25. Milwaukee. Merrifield and Dozier. Double A. Rookie die cut. What's up, Zach? How you doing? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Oh, Tani. Cubby followed by Cubby. Another double A. Booby Bradley. Benintendi. Iglesias. Gavin Lux rookie throwback. And we'll follow it up with a Gratterall rookie for the Dodgers. Rios for the Dodgers. That's correct, John. Tomorrow. AJ Puk throwback rookie. All right, let's get something in a nice blue or gold, maybe. That would be nice. Something better than green. How about a Juan Soto gold out of 50 throwback to the Nationals? Can't be mad at that. Now I'll settle for a green in this pack right here. Told you. Scherzer, Washington. Oh, thanks, Zach. You're done. Senzel for Cincy, Sarah. So I guess that makes it Sarah Cincy Senzel. Green. Out of 99. And a blue. Brian Anderson out of 75 to finish it off. Tatis. I would say that's a hot box. There was a lot of good stuff in there. 2020 Tier 1. This feels like a good pack. Key Boom. That is out of 299. Going out to Washington. Anthony Rizzo to the Cubbies. And out of 25 for San Diego, Munoz. Oh, that's, yeah, it is. It's recycled photos. There's nothing original about it. All right, last box before the random. Out of 15, Chris Paddock going to San Diego. And Garver, Minnesota. All right, time to random. Again, heads Torres, tails Lindor. All right, good luck. Lindor, it is. There you go, Cleveland. All right, I got an email. Let's see if it is IT. It is IT. Two Avengers, two XR. All right, Jake, let's do it, man. All right, let me close out my client real quick. Open it again. See what happens. What's going on, Derek? You know, Zach, I looked at those and I liked them. That is a lot of vehicle for a good price, in my opinion. No, Stu, it's just new to you. All that is, Premier account just means you're somebody that has put in frequent orders and or multiple orders above a certain numerical threshold. All that means is somebody is assigned to your account so that when you put something in, it processes a little bit faster than the average online order. In some cases, it can be like $1 or $2 or $5 less on certain items. Nice, dig it. Basically, it makes sure that yours gets processed before anyone else's. All right, so IT is working on the issue of me being able to pull up orders. Excellent, Detroit. Let's see where we're at there while we got the extra time. No, that's what I want. Oh, yeah, that's definitely happening. Yep, that is definitely happening. All right, so in order for me to make that, we need the client to be fixed, so hang tight there. I don't know, Derek. Let me look. I do have one for you, Derek. That's one I have readily on hand. Matt, yep, I got yours. I can do yours too. Nice, Lewis. Very nice. All right, Derek has Hit Parade Autograph Football 4th and Goal 2020 Series 3. 44 out of 100. I'm gonna have to, sorry, gotta move it off screen just because I don't have space. But you should be able to see it in the reflection. I'm right there. You can see me. We'll start with a JSA certified autograph number 28. Carlos Hyde. I know I got Raiders fans here. How about Mr. Tim Brown? For the Jette Jets. That is LaMichael Pirine. That is also JSA. And this one is Beckett certified. How about that for an autograph? You're welcome. He's kind of good. Was kind of good. People heard of him. I mean, it wasn't bad for a punter, right? Not bad for a punter. All right, man. Thank you. I do what I can, brother. All right, Matt, are you ready? Sorry, IT's getting back to me. All right, it is working now. Thomas, that's exactly how I read that. That is precisely how I read that statement. All right, this is for Matthew. Got some mosaic action. Listen, you know what, Tom? Have your wife come over and have her watch for a few minutes. Have her listen to my awesome voice. I'll give her a shout out by name. And you can tell her you are involved in some family friendly sports discussions. I mean, it's the internet. There are plenty worse things you could be watching than a smooth, buttery voice talk about sports and life in a family-friendly manner. I'm like the antithesis of Barstool Sports. Jacob Eason. Max Crosby. Yeah. Lewis. Lewis is like, no, my wife will never hear your voice. Aaron Rodgers got game. I think you proved that. So many worse. Yeah. Ja. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that. Because that's not nice to the competition. I'm not going to repeat that. There's lots of good breakers. I mean, there's only one DC. But there are some good breakers out there. Anthony McFarland Jr. Jason is like, I don't have a smooth, buttery anything. AJ Dillon, will to win. Dak Prescott, ain't that the truth? Will to win. Andrew, you let DC talk to your wife, she leaves you. I don't know about that. I don't know. There are some people who let their spouses hang out with me because they're gonna know that my velvety goodness is gonna be on in the background and they can hear it. Jalen Rager. I can think of two that's, hey, what's up, Hoff? That specifically are like, hey, say hello to my wife for me. You're the only reason I'm allowed to watch this channel. I have others that request me to write notes to them. Hey, I'm down. Melvin Gordon, Prism. DC's hot. I mean, I don't... Barry was really low. I don't even think I'm capable of going Barry low. I think as low as I can get would be this. This is about as low as I can get. It doesn't get any lower than this register right here. So, there you go. That's as close to Barry White as I can get. And that hurts. That's painful. Candy Golden. Joe Mixon. Ooh, a sticker. Mine. That's it, man. That's as low as I can go. I can go that low and maybe as high as Prince, but that's it. That's where I'm topped out. Keenan Allen got game. I think he proved that this weekend. All right, hanger time. Stop. Hanger time. Closer to Isaac Hayes. Hey, I'll take Isaac Hayes. I'll take Isaac Hayes. Yeah. There you go, Thomas. Good luck, buddy. Ethan. Vince is like, ooh, that voice gave me chills. Just kidding, you suck. Oh, cool. Eddie George. Von Miller. Lynn Bowden Jr. The future of the Patriots, it's Jarrett Stidham. That's an old school Howie Long. Eli. George Thurgood, bad to the bone. There's Burrow. There he is. I can get as raspy as him. And Murray. There you go, bub. That's awesome. Molly's like, stop laughing. At least you got a Burrow. That's right. At least you got a Burrow, and your video is the one people are going to refer to when they're like, hey, remember that time DC dropped an octave on us? Yeah, that was scary. I pooed a little. You know, I just wrote this sentence title for your video. And saying it out loud is terrible, but I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. What I am going to do, I'm not going to say it out loud. But I am going to post it in the chat. Now, say this to yourselves out loud. It's the only way it works. Yeah, it's I mean, it's literally what I broke. It's a hanger box, and it's also a blaster box. Just doesn't sound right when you put the two together. All right, let me clear out my emails real fast. Velvety good, yeah, but then the notes, velvety goodness. All right, I think I got most of these. Cool. All right, everybody, now I am going to catch up on the last 3 hours of processing. 3 hours of processing. So bear with me. It might take me a minute to get through all of this. I'm going to put the stock up. It's not necessarily going to be correct. Just an FYI. Hey Vince, can you send me your number again, please? If you've put in an order today, and your name is actually anybody, everybody who has one, just send me your order number. Make my job a little bit easier. Fitz, I have yours. Fitz, you're the only one that doesn't have to. I used to. Stu was on that because he wants to make sure his was first. He's like, I am getting those. Those are mine. Thank you, Jake. So, the guru in IT was able to fix everything because he's a boss and everyone should know. Mark, I got yours. So have a little bit of patience, guys. It's going to take me a minute to work through these. Bear with me. Thank you, po' boy. Stu, that's a fantastic idea. Jeremy, I have your Contenders and Immaculate. I do not have the limited edition baseball because I don't have that on hand, but I do have the other ones. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yep, I got it, Vince. Thanks. As a matter of fact, as soon as I am finished, yours is going to be first. And because I'm a jerk, I'm going to make you stare at it for a little while too. Ready? And I'm a jerk. There it is, me being a jerk. Only the best Icelandic water to cut my scotch. From an eyedropper. So I have a question for everybody here. There's 85 of you. hanging out with me right now. So my wife was talking about the internet and all of the people that are on there and the people that make videos and the people that like criticize things and make videos about other people's videos. At what point? Now, I know obviously I'm a breaker. I'm a very opinionated breaker. What is the number of followers before I would be considered an influencer when it comes to sports cards? Is it 1 million? Is it 100,000? At what point are you declared an influencer? 10,000? I'm a tenth of the way there. Well, we're never going to monetize. This is a non-monetized channel. It's like 10 to 15, you're already doing it. Well, thanks. Okay, guys, well, then I stand corrected. Because my wife was like, you know, you mentioned something, like, you're like, hey, this is really cool, and that sells out. She's like, you're an influencer, and I was arguing I wasn't. I was saying, like, no, there's people that have, 500,000 followers. Those people, they say, hey, Leaf is the best. Go buy some Leaf, and then Leaf sells out of stuff. Oh, okay, Lewis, thank you. So I was thinking there's like a number involved. Like you have to have X amount of followers before you're an actual influencer. Oh, thanks, po' boy. Jason. Sapphire football. I can actually do that. I have one. So I will fulfill your order, and we'll do it. You know, Lewis, that's actually a fairly good point. Excellent, man. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for the community aspect. That's what I'm going for. You know, Greek, that is a pretty formidable statement. Oh, I wish I had that Bundesliga. That would have been great. Nate, I wish I had Bundesliga. Oh, who saw the scorpion kick? Anybody watch soccer? Did anybody see the scorpion kick? Oh, I think it was Lizardo that did it. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it, Jason. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to stop. Well, don't stop watching me. Open up another window. Open up another window. And I want to say it's Lizardo scorpion kick. It happened this weekend in Bundesliga. I think it was this weekend. At least I saw the video this weekend, and usually I'm up to date on videos. But the Lizardo scorpion kick. I've never seen anything like it in my life. You know, there's some people into some freaky things. Maybe you should put Lizardo scorpion kick soccer. Let me rephrase that, because I don't know what's out there. It blows my mind. Yeah, what's your first name? I'll pull it up. Oh, thanks, Stu. Greg, thanks, Greg. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. Hold on. Yep, got it. You will be after the break that's in front of us. Jerry, I'm excited for you. Well, thanks, man. That's my goal. My goal is to be family friendly, to never lose my temper, which, let's be honest, there's been a couple of times where I've gotten short, but I try to take a deep breath. And I don't think I would ever take a razor blade to a card on camera. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do that. So I got that going for me. Sapphire Football is Hit Parade's creme de la creme of football. It's one card, and it's one of the best cards of the best cards that they find. Stu, on the outside, on the inside, I was panicked. But on the outside, I was like, well, I've got enough work to get us through at least an hour. Thank you. Oh, Jason saw it, see? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, wasn't that nasty? I have never in my life, I watched that, and I was like, oh, no, go back. Let me see this again. I watched that thing 5 times. I watched it 5 times, and I was like, Bundesliga, there it is. Yeah. Like, if you're the goalie, how do you just be like, what do you want me to do? That changed direction 20 feet in front of me. That was crazy. It was a solid goal. If I was a goalie, I would like, you know what? I'm not even mad at myself. Nobody expects me to save that. No chance. No chance. None. None. I can say that with confidence. I've never been a goalie, but I know you can't save that. All right, I think I'm mostly caught up. So, Jeremy, let's get yours knocked out. I'm going to need one of these. All right, it's for Jeremy, a.k.a. the Po' Boy. Sandwich. Panini Contenders draft picks. Hobby. That's what it looks like. Let's see what's inside. Yep. Yeah, man, growing up, I was never a soccer/football fan. I didn't learn to enjoy it until I lived in England for a little while. It's so much like hockey, people don't understand. Like, rule-wise, Russell Westbrook, campus ticket. Rule-wise, it is more like hockey than you can realize. Chris Paul. It's Austin. He's a wily one. Richie, we do Pokemon cards. You are correct. I don't have any on hand, but if you put an order in on our site, it would be broke for you tomorrow. Oh yeah, Sean. It was one heck of a goal. Like, that's not something you plan. I imagine that's something like, oh, I think I can reach that. Hold on, let me look. Anthony Edwards. School Colors. It's right. It's believe me, Stu, I know. Do not get in the middle of the hooligan march, is all I can say. Rui, campus ticket. Kwai. Malachi Flynn. Good old San Diego State. At Zion, second year. Not a rookie. We are already into Zion's second year cards. Zion Williamson campus ticket. LaMarcus Aldridge. Caleb Wesson. Ooh, out of 99 conference ticket. The Ohio State University. Yeah. It's intense, man. It's definitely intense. Wiseman. Yeah, that'll do it. Donnie Mitchell campus ticket. How about we do that again? We do Donovan Mitchell again. Except instead of campus, we go out of 99 with a conference. Yeah, I would have told you the Patriots are going to lose that. Blackshear. Oh, Sean, you are telling no lies with that statement. Udoka. Parents are the worst, man. I know, I plan on being one. Think we got a 101 in here. I know we have a 101 in here now. Blake Griffin. Trae Young. Oh my God. Jeremy, are you sitting down? You're not going to believe this. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. If I turn this over and this is what I think this is, We're in a lot of trouble. Oh my God, it is. Oh, does that tell you? Does this tell you? 1 of 1, Zion Williamson, Duke, printing plate, auto! Can you dig it? Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we do. Dave and Adam's Card World, late nights with DC, bringing it to you. So here's the deal. I am gonna give you some free advice. Off the air when nobody else is listening. But there it is, man. 1 of 1. Zion auto printing plate from Duke. Homie, congratulations. I would like to point out, it's the second 1 of 1 Zion pulled in this building. However, it is the first autographed 1 of 1 pulled here. Patrick Williams and Jason Kidd, Cassius, Precious, and Tyrese, Shea, Buddy, Paul, Derek, DeMar. Yeah. Oh, good gracious, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That's all I got for you is congratulations. Tatum. KAT. Jordan Bowden. Prospect tickets. Oh. Well, I'm sweating now. Anybody else? It was funny. When I saw the back of it, my blood turned cold, and I was like, "Oh, it's a 101." And then it dawned on me, that's the place where the autograph goes. That is the third hit. That is where the autograph usually is. And I was like, "Oh no, that can't be." It was. It is. We'll take a look at it one more time. Sean. Sean's like, it's not like it's Pappy Van Winkle. Pretty dope, dude. Pretty dope. Hey, we've got some 2020 Immaculate baseball. How about that? Oh, let me, before I forget. Well, it could be either bounty. It's either the Sports 101 or the basketball out of 49. I am going to say the 101 is probably harder, so we'll leave the basketball open for people. I've got some people that have some basketball here, so I'm going to leave it up to them to snag that other one. Yeah, it's only one bounty per person per break. That is the standing house rules. Team logo out of 15, Brandon Lowe. Out of 49, Soler. Out of 99, Chris Sale. Well, this one's kind of nice. Who likes the Angels? Any Angels fans out there? Shut up. Are you kidding me? Dude. Homie. I'm going to make you wait for that one. Travis. Demerite. Debut jumbo out of 50. Logan Allen out of 49. This is your blockchain only card. I believe it's only blockchain, not a physical one. It's a Clay Kershaw Immaculate Signature Platinum. Don't know what the value of these are. I've heard many debates, though. If you guys could tell me, I'd appreciate it. But that's not your big winner. Your big winner is right here. This one. See if I can get this to work. Probably not. Okay. Let's do it the other way then. Let's use the blockchain card. Here is the irony. This is what makes it funny. It's a printing plate. It's a black printing plate. So another 101. Who's your favorite po' boy? Who's your favorite baseball team? I don't know if I asked you this yet. The Mets? Yeah, you're going to hate this card. He was a Yankee, amongst other things. He's named after an entire month. Reggie. Mr. October himself. 101 printing plate auto. Reggie Jackson. She says Reggie is not a month. Dude, listen to me. Listen to me. Go play the lotto. Whatever stage you're in. Even if it's just a $10 scratch off. Go do it. You're welcome. Richie, we are behind by a while. It's an hour wait, but it should get pulled tonight, as long as it's on my list. I'll flash the list in a moment. I'll flash it right before this next break. What's going on, cards? Michael, you saw it. Not a bad 101, right? For those who want to watch that again, that is it. Yeah, there you go, boy. Yeah, man. I should take a picture. You know what? I've got to do my job. Part of my job is handling some of the social media. So I have to pause. Greg, you are up next. But part of my job is I have to post stuff. So I have to take a minute to put this up. This is one of those that you can't wait. So forgive me. It's the part of the job I don't like. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the social media aspect of it. It takes up too much time. But I would probably get in trouble if I didn't immediately post that. Scoobs. I mean, yeah, man. If that's, I don't think he minds me rubbing a little bit on there for you. I don't think he minds at all. Oh, it's a printing plate, man. It's gonna be tough to bust that, considering I just put it in plastic. All right. So let me just. Yeah, this is like not my thing. Yes, I have to give him a bounty spin. All right, that's up. I would love to. I would love to hit a burrow plate. All right, for the 101, let's go ahead and get you your spin real quick. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You're also going to get a store credit of $10. Hey there, you're going to get $1. $10. Right there for you, $10. These cards just like send it to me. I'll take photos. For my black market buyers. All right. Let's do this. Let me pop the list up real quick. Take screenshots so I can get this break in. I'm going to make this go away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, first off the line action. All right, Greg, thank you for your patience and understanding. I unfortunately occasionally have to put my business hat on. I hate to wear it, but it had to be done. For that, my friend, you will be rewarded. Bet. All right, this is for Greg. We have some Panini Contenders draft picks. 2021 off the line. Oh, there is no hoping, man. There's only guarantees. So Greg was very patient. He is the break following the 101 Zion auto pull. So I had to do some business end stuff. He has been waiting patiently. Who do you want out of here? Just tell me who you want, and we can make that happen. I mean, I can't guarantee it'll be out of one, but... Cup. Burrow or Air Bear, he asked for. Out of 99. Ryan Finley. Out of 7. Not 79. Out of 7. Colin Johnson. Gold vinyl. Well, hello there. It's pretty. Ayuk. I mean, it's pretty. I think we could do better, though. I think we could do better. I'm just saying. I think we could do better. Let's do better. He's not just any Jones. He's the People's Jones. Jalen and Tua side by side. So some of them are stickers, some of them are on card. For example, the out of 7 appears to be on card, whereas the other one is a sticker. There's usually at minimum 1 on card per box. Javon Leake. I believe it's 1 per. That tends to be on card. And that's typically the first off the line exclusive. Chase and Akuda. Yeah, the last one was. Yep. Yeah, the base autos are stickers. The lower number ones, some are, some aren't. Brian Harrion. They're just making up players now. Rager. From. There's an Air Bear connection. The backs of the packs are all base. Tavian Feaster. Tate, Dobbins and Hill. Another Dobbins. Burrow. I did not know that, Sports Rep, but that probably also explains why your name is Sports Rep. It all makes sense now. Henry Ruggs III on card, first off the line exclusive. Speaking of on card, there you go. He signed it pretty close to the center, too. Makes it more aesthetically pleasing. Tua. Henry. All right, so we had two very nice autos in the last one. Let's get an A-list auto. Ruggs, I mean, you get Ruggs is A-list, but let's get the A-plus list. Let's get the big, nasty auto in here. Aaron Fuller. Not what I was talking about. Joseph Burrow. Jalen and Seedy. Tua. Good old hey, listen. How about Gabe Davis? How good did he look against the Seahawks? Just saying. Don't sleep on Gabe Davis. He's behind a lot of good wide receivers right now. I don't know for how long. Rodney Smith. Tua and Judy. Steven Montez, first off the line exclusive. Contender Optic Auto. Alberto Chase. Tell you, Chase is doing big things. My goodness, Chase is doing big things. That's awesome, Sports. So, do you need an assistant? Somebody that can, hold your briefcase for you while you're there? Keyshawn Vaughn, cracked ice, game day ticket, out of 23. Because I'd be more than happy to carry your briefcase. KJ Hill. There's Joey. Yeah. it's a party. Harrison Bryant. Or Harry Bryant, as I like to call him. He doesn't know I call him that. I want to keep it that way. Edwin, I am. Would you like me to do yours next? Air Bear. Yep, I got you queued up already, bud. Already got you queued up. All right, let's get some last pack magic. Devin Asiasi. Chase. There you go, bud. You are welcome. Stu, a while, man, because I got the break at 10 still, too. All right, Edwin, are you ready, friend? This is for Edwin. Contenders. Optic. Basketball. Let's get it. Let's get it. I've already hit one of one Zion auto today. Let's do another. Let's make it two. Let's get stupid. Chris Wood. Fred Van Vliet. Malcolm Brogdon. That's going to be out of 49. Out of 35. And the next bounty. DeAndre Hunter. Johnny Mitchell. And Cracked Ice, Kawhi Leonard. If it's on my list, John, it should come in before one. All right, let's spin your bounty. Good luck. Wants to be a gold suitcase. Unfortunately, it is a $10 store credit. You are very welcome. Inside of it is either cards or packs or autographs. I don't know. I don't actually fill them. Sean does. So when those hit, I have no idea what's in them. Oftentimes, because I have no idea what's in them, I offer let's make a deal deals too, just for added chaos. All right, let me create the spreadsheet for 10. So give me a moment while I look it up. Yeah, I can guarantee you, when it comes to the suitcases, I have no clue what's in them. If I ever had a time where Sean wasn't here for an extended period of time and I had to make them, I would let people know that I knew what's inside. And I wouldn't do any let's make a deal stuff because that would be unfair. All right, give me 5 minutes. That's incorrect. Let's try that again. Okay. John. Hey, Joe, thanks. All right, will do, bud. No, John, nope. It's always you should be on radio. Fitz, after this, I have... Actually, after this, I should be jumping into the ones that we just did. I don't think any of the 4 people are here. So you would be like second or third in line, bud. Hey, Justin, what's going on, buddy? How's recovery, friend? I'm sorry, dude. Right? That's all you can do. That's all right. On Wednesday, I get to find out if I'm going to surgery again. Yeah, boy, you should be. They think that there is something wrong with the mesh that they put in. Alright, this is actually a pretty cool break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, yeah. Yeah, listen, I can already tell you that there's an issue. It is, but I had no choice. It was funny, so I'm not gonna name names. But the not radiologist, might be radiologist. I don't know her actual title, but she's not allowed to show me the screen or tell me anything until I get the CD, and she can't make opinions. She's like, yeah, I can get you the CD. You know, I gotta wait for the protocol. She's like, you know, get dressed. And when I got dressed, she left the screen on so that I could see everything. And I'm like, oh, I can see my hernia in the ultrasound. So the mesh is supposed to stop that hernia, but it didn't, it looks like. So either they didn't put the mesh in the right spot or the mesh shifted. But yeah, that, Justin, is what's on, mesh you up, I get it. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I have to, Wednesday, I have 2 years. It's been a year and a half. In March, it'll be 2 years. But Wednesday, if they say that I have to do surgery again, I have to contact somebody in Florida. And I already talked to one person who might be in the chat still, and they're like, it's a slam dunk. It's done. It's already, they've already, gone to court for that. You just have to put in for the $200,000 maximum and see what your settlement is. But yeah, it hurts. It's been hurting for about a year. I told him it didn't feel right. He told me I was okay, so we'll see what the court says. The cool part is I get to toss in I missed a trip to Disney because of it. We had to change my plans because I couldn't walk. Well, the surgery, I mean, I have health insurance through my wife, so I have health insurance. There's pain and suffering in there. So, that minus the 45% that the lawyer takes. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I was in Lakeland. I actually got these I don't know if I should say this on air. I can't tell you where. Yeah, it'd be bad. It's a bad idea for me to say it on air. I was living in Lakeland at the time. Let me put it that way. Yeah, I obviously don't want to say where I got it done on air. But yeah, so I have to get, now that I live in New York, I'm gonna have to get in contact with somebody that can rep me. Now this is if Wednesday they tell me what it is. Now what could have been the problem is it could have I could have opened up a new one outside of the mesh, and in which case that doesn't matter. But I believe this feels exactly the same place it was before. So if they can confirm that I have one again and it's where the mesh is, that's where the case is. If it's outside of the mesh, then SOL. All right, let's get back to break-in. Yeah, I actually went to a G League game last year. I won tickets to a G League game. Nice. Yep, the Lakeland Magic, that's correct. Almost the exact same logo. Yep, I caught a game last year before I left. That was my first and only basketball game for G League. I've never seen a G League game before. I've seen a Pacers game against the Magic in the playoffs, but I didn't follow basketball at the time, so I didn't pay attention to any of it. I was more about the soft pretzel and cheese. Yeah, some like LeBron dude was playing. Like Dwayne Wade, I think, was one of the players that was playing, and I think Paul George was there. I don't remember. It was like 7 years ago. It's just a bunch of players that one of them, I guess, won. All right, here we go. This is the 2020, not just the 20, but the 2020 Basketball Mixer Break. It's a 9-box David Adams Card World live 30-spot random teamer. It's the 18th time we've done this. Three, the lowest number I can accept. Five. Jorge Detroit, Scott G Phoenix, Brian C Brooklyn, Laurie, the Lakers. Ernest, you have Portland. Zach O, Toronto. Joseph F, Utah. Jorge, Oklahoma City. Zach O, Atlanta. Peter W, Cleveland. Edward S, Chicago. Paul L, Denver. Chintat, you have San Antonio. Brian K, Orlando. Herbert, you have Golden State. Ade, you have Miami. Scott G, Houston. Ian M, Boston. Jason W, Indiana. Brian C, the Clippers. Jeremy E, Charlotte. Zach O, Philadelphia. Gary W, Dallas. Jeremy K, Sacramento. Mark V, New York. Ryan, you have Milwaukee and Nolans. Jeremy E, Minnesota. Matthew B, Washington. Josh H, Memphis. All right, I'm going to grab these in no particular order. Just going to grab them. I'm going to start with Panini Black because I know a lot of you guys really like these cards. So let's try to kick it off with a banger. Out of 149, Porzingis. Out of 149, Darius Garland. Quindary Weatherspoon, out of 99. Yeah, there's a hockey mixer. I think it's up right now, as a matter of fact, if you look. Out of 49, R.J. Barrett. Man, if only we had some Knicks fans in the house. They'd enjoy that card. And for Washington, Rui. Out of 49. I know, I'm antagonizing you, po' boy. Dave, did you miss the Zion 101 auto I just hit? I think my hands are good. Illusions. I want to hit another one just to be gross. Just to be gross. I want to hit another one. At least another one of his autos. Just so I can be like, ew, I'm disgusting. I'm going to go home and shower. 2 Zion autos. Carson Edwards. And Grant Williams. Right? Yeah. I would be. They'd be like, we need you to stop. You're embarrassing breaking as a community. We hate you already. You're just making it worse. Quindary Weatherspoon. Oh, it was high. My highest, what was the number? I think the most I've ever done in one day was 18? 17 or 18? Now I forgot. I should have wrote it down. Kawhi. 35 points on Christmas. Goes to the Clippers. It was something we were breaking. I want to say it was ball. I wasn't breaking balls. I was breaking, I want to say, oh, I remember what it is. Baseball. We were doing cases of the Archive SIG edition. And it started with like 12 out of those 2 cases. And then on top of that, I hit a bunch of them, and we started keeping track. Kaziak Paula. But it was like, I think Scoob was here, and he was keeping track. It was like 17 or 18. In one day. 1 8-hour shift. C.J. McCollum, Shining Star. Portland. Dylan Windler, Cleveland. Dwight Howard. So, whichever team Dwight has more games for, he was 8 years with both of them. So whichever one he played the most years at, I'll look it up. That's who's going to get the card. Iggy. All right, give me a second. I'm going to do that off camera real quick. You guys can verify that. You don't need to see it. Oh, it's definitely Magic. It's absolutely Magic. Yeah, it's I don't even know what I was thinking. Absolutely going to Magic. Orlando, Brian K. That's going to be yours. All right, back to business. Panini Prism, 1819. Yes, that says 1819. So we are looking for a man named Luca. Musa. How about Trae Young rookie and a Trae Young rookie? That's also a good one to be looking for. Nice little Trae. Listen, basketball's not my strong point. I just recently realized that they have a line that you can shoot behind. And it's worth 3 points instead of 2. Moritz going to the Lakers. Dellavedova for Milwaukee. And Shaquille O'Neal. God, best years were with the Celtics. That's where everyone remembers him from. It's weird to see him in a Lakers uniform with all that Celtics production. Me too. Aaron Holiday for the Pacers. Stanley Johnson Prism. Luka and Trae were together. Rondé Hollis Jefferson. The only reason I know that is because I've pulled a bunch of Luka autos and everyone was like, oh my god, that's so crazy. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And they were like, well, you're doing it well. And that was the whole conversation. Or at least that's what I imagined, because of course it was over chat, so I don't know what you guys sound like. No, Tommy, it's not weird. It's okay. You're in good company. D-Wade. Really rooting for that Bills bounty here. Where do we go next? Let's go Mega Box Chronicles. Yeah, Tommy, you're in good company, buddy. Tommy can't see everyone else's chats. But Tommy, know that there is all of Twitch and all of YouTube agreeing with you. All right, lots of packs. Let's do it. PJ. Terry Davis. PJ. And Kwai. Yeah, most people will do Twitch or YouTube just for the chat. And it's not us, it's actually Facebook that doesn't allow us to transfer the chat. There's a Rui. Not a bad night, Zach. Yeah, I do, believe it or not, have a family. LeBron. Followed by LeBron. Followed by Cody Martin. And then a blue Trae Young. You could argue that's green, but I'm going to say teal. Tyler Hero. Well, Truth, I don't have anybody named Truth Hurts here. But if you gave me your name, I could find it. Rui, Clark, Garland, and Sekou. Paul George, Nikhil Alexander Walker, Brandon Clark, and PJ Washington. Ian, excellent. Ian, you have Boston. You have Boston and quite a few Edwards and Waters rookies. Poole, Sekou Doumbouya, R.J. Barrett. How about this beautiful teal Ja Morant Rookie of the Year? Or at least that's what I was told to say when his cards come up. Because I don't know. Yeah, there is an odd number of PJ, isn't there? McLaughlin. None. Reddish. Kobe. That's a teal Rui. Sounds like something you find on the beach, like a type of seashell. Oh, look, the rare teal Rui. LeBron. Capo Jr. Danny Gafford. LeBron for the Lakers. Carson Edwards. Steph Curry. R.J. Barrett. Have they figured it out? Is R.J. Barrett any good? Have the Knicks done? When Knicks are terrible. Let's not even lie. We know the Knicks are bad, but have we evaluated R.J.'s talent yet? Do we know yet? Ja. Yeah, that's right. Dave, that's a good one. I like it. Ron, I do, but it's a very long wait. Zion Williamson. Okay, good. I mean, it's not an autographed 101, but it is a Zion, so there's that. Trey Waters and LeBron. That Trey is teal. Clark, teal. Hero. Rui and Kawhi. Sure can. Roe Langford. AD. Jackson Hayes and Roe Langford. Steph. Hero. Hunter and Rui. Giannis. Goga Batazzi, Cam Johnson, and Darius Garland for Cleveland, teal. Not a ton of football, but a little bit of a bunch. That is a teal Jokic. Nas, Carson, and Zion Williamson. I believe I have Cam Reddish, Terrence Davis, Rui. Panini Black, Elements, 2 boxes, National Treasures, 2 boxes, Collegiate, Obsidian Draft Picks, Collegiate 4, Origins 5. XR, I think I have 2, but don't quote me on that. I know a bunch of people bought them. Jax Hayes, Pascal, R.J. Barrett, and Kendrick Nunn. My goodness, this box really adds length to this break, doesn't it? Culver, Luka Doncic, Roe Langford, and PJ Washington teal. I like that it matches the jersey. DeAndre Hunter, Capo, and Culver. It's bad when the Jets beat you. Nikhil Alexander Walker Teal. R.J. Barrett. Johnson and Matisse. Crown Royal. I remember when this came out. I broke more of this than I wanted to. C.J. McCollum. A.D. Hassan Whiteside. Roe Langford. That is going to be out of 75. Cam Reddish. Harrell out of 49. That is Clippers. Jordan and Booker. Let's get to the Prism Hanger Box. Jazz Hands. Kaziak Paula to the Heat. It starts. Fournier. Orlando Prism. Exclusive. Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Lakers. Marcus Smart. Boston. That is going to be your hanger exclusive. Etwan Moore. Pelicans. Jackson. Grizzlies. Jokic. Nuggies. Williams. Drummond. Zion Williamson. Instant Impact. Sorry, Thor. Didn't mean to make you doo-doo. Mosaic Hanger. LeBron. How about that? Zion Williamson Refractor. Debut. Fiondu Kevin Gelly. Utah Jazz Karl Malone. Golden State Warriors, Jay Poole. For the Timberwolves, Culver. Clyde the Glide, Pascal Siakam, Trey, PJ, Darius, and KD. And is whoever KD played the most for. Is that Brooklyn? OKC? OKC. Yeah, I don't know anything about basketball. He never even played for Brooklyn. See? I don't know anything. I know nothing. But hey, listen. I admit that I know nothing. I admit my shortcomings. I can only hope to make up for them with my pluses. First off the line, Obsidian. Who was I thinking of that had a long career with Brooklyn and went by initials? I couldn't have just made that up on my own. Oh, he's on Brooklyn now? Is that where I got that from? All right, well, if he's currently on a team, then it goes to his current team. If he's retired, which I thought he was done, again, I don't know anything. So it is going to Brooklyn. So actually, I was right in the beginning, knowing that it should have went to Brooklyn. So I stand corrected, again. Dame Lillard, Dwight Howard, and Ben Simmons out of 75. All right, so my gut instinct to say Brooklyn was for a reason. It's because that's his current team, and therefore it's where he goes. Dwight Howard, out of 16. Charles Oakley, beloved in the Madison Square Garden. Huge, ever-present person for the Knicks on the sideline. Not a chance he would ever not be at a game. Am I right, huh? Am I right? Him and Dolan are super close. Matisse, out of just 25. Look at that stunner. DeAndre Hunter. Last, and hopefully not least, let's be real. This product has been tough. Encased basketball. Out of 25, Gasol, Powell's brother, goes to the Raptors. Raptors, I haven't called you yet. I'm glad you got something. Matisse, out of 199. Sekou, out of 199. And for Dallas, another name I haven't said enough of, out of 25, RPA of Isaiah Roby. And finally, with a 10 autograph going to Golden State, Out of 99, BGS 9, Eric Pascal. There you go. Is that Portland? There was a Dame Lillard in there. I saw a couple Dames. I mean, they weren't autographed, but they were there. Ron, this is the same list from Friday. Sean wasn't in today. I don't think I saw Tatum. I don't think so. I don't think I saw Tatum. All right, let's get these squared away. Let me. Excellent, Justin. I can actually put yours up here first. That actually clears a bunch of room for me. Thank you. Perfecto. All right, take screenshots. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. All right. This right here is for Justin. It is the Hit Parade Football. First round edition, Series 4. Autographed helmet, 84 out of 100. All right, good luck, friend. Interesting. It's JSA. There we go. of Fame 2013. I'm looking at my screen. I got it on my screen. Let me take a look. Interesting. So my screen is showing live. That's fine. The video will show it, so let me finish up the video. Because the video streams off of what I see. Alright, there we go. Now let me do a reset real quick. See if this works. Interesting. Why is it not showing what I'm seeing? All right, let's see if we switch that around. I have no idea why that's not working. Let me post the video, because the video should be my production screen. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, the video's fine. So give me a second to upload the video. And then I'll reset the system. All right, so here is, that's going to be the video. It's going to take about 4 minutes for it to fully upload. I am going to shut down and reset the system because both of my monitors are showing the live stream. So, give me a moment. Yeah, it's got to be a Wirecast thing, because my production screen's working. All right, that video has uploaded, so you can be able to see the video. But the video captured what was on my production screen, so the video is correct. Which is strange. Playing the cup? All right, let me hit a reset real quick and see if I can get that to make it work. Yeah, see, now it's working. That is what I was able to see the whole time. Yeah. All right, so the original video is also correct. I will just show it again real quick. Hall of Fame 2013 inductee, Warren Sapp. I know, that's odd. It's odd that my production screen would say one thing, but the actual feed would say another. What'll be really funny is watching the video and listening to the responses in real time. I can't guarantee anything put in now will be tonight. There is a chance it'll be tomorrow. That's weird. Well, it's fixed now, and that's what matters. That's the important thing. Jason. Since this is from 5 o'clock, if you guys are wondering how behind I am, if you're curious to wonder how long it'll take to get to yours, this was put in at 5 o'clock. What's up, Maestro? So that should give you an idea of how behind we are. Jason L, are you still here? 6 hours later. That might be a no. Either way, that's crooked. Let me fix this. This is ugly. There we go. All right, Ron. Yeah, that's where we're at. We had the queue go down for 2 hours. So for 2 hours I couldn't process anything. And for an hour and a half of that, I didn't even know it was down until I went to put in an order. All right, Jason is not here. He'll be back. Fitz, yours is from 6:30. So, moving in the right direction. That was Warren Sapp. Spoiler alert, after the next 5 breaks, I'm going on lunch before I process and do anything else. I know Vince wants his after midnight. I can put that one aside. Oy vey. Stu, you are. You are third, if you include this one. All right, can you see me now? We'll kick it off with some Hit Parade graded Garbage Pail Kids, Series 1, 75 out of 100. Garbage Pail Kids Full Pack Series 2 from 2014. Wes Mess. And Stinkin' Stella. Number 9. I'm sorry, Mint 9. Hey DC, did you ever think at any time in your career you'd be opening Garbage Pail Kids? No. No, I didn't. 60 out of 100. Easier if you cut the straps first. Free tip. We hate the 90s. Mobile. Graded 9, Slain Wayne. I just don't think you can make cards like this anymore. Don't think you could do that. Don't think that flies. Lunchbox, 34 out of 50 by Hit Parade. Yeah, the cutting up baby things I don't think they allow anymore. That's a big no. It's the Energizer Bunny. It keeps going and going and going and going, allegedly. I wouldn't know. I use Duracell. Logray from Star Wars. The Joker. And limited to only 7,500, Robin. $48 out of 50. Believe it or not, Pez dispensers were always really collectible. There has always been a market for them. Ooh, look, the Energizer Bunny. It keeps going and going and going. Well, I mean, it is a rabbit. You should expect multiples of it. This is awesome. How about that big boy? Grimace. That's a good one. That's a good one. I want to get one of these and have my cholesterol doctor sign it in red. Because that's where my cholesterol is. Morocco Mole. He's got a fez on his Pez. And numbered to 7,500, Barney Rubble. You're welcome. You're welcome, man. I doubt it, because even the ones from 2000, I've seen them graded pretty high, and they're not crazy. Like, you're not retiring on them. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Stu's like, Fez on his Pez made me laugh. I have to stop drinking. All right, this is for Joshua. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 G.I. Joe Edition, Series 1, 18 out of 100. Number 70. It's a 9.6 from 1988. There you go. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Hey, Joe. Thanks, man. Yeah, about 3 hours behind. All right, Stu, it's up to you. That was not intentional. All right, these are for Stu. All three of these are Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Deadpool Edition Series 2s. It's a 25 out of 100 to get things started. Uncanny X-Force #1, signed and sketch by Portazio. That is a sketch cover, friend. I would say that's pretty darn good. That'll do, DC. That'll do. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Noise. 1 out of 100. It's a little sketchy, but it's nice. Deadpool Annual number 1. It's a 9.2 from 2011. Identity Wars, Part 2 of 3. All right, 2 of them, and 2 of them are number 1s. 2 out of 100. Spider-Man Deadpool number 1. It's a 9.8 from 2016. It's only the 5th printing. Three number 1s. There you go. Oh, thank you, Stu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, KJ, everything's great. How are you doing? All right, Jacob, you're up, man. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Good to hear. Scuba, it's either next or at midnight. Up to you. Comics and cards, done. All right, these are for Jacob. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Avengers Edition Series 4, 93 out of 100. Avengers number 3. It's a 9.6 from 2010. I gotcha, Scoops. 94 out of 100. You know, the bounties for a 4 and a 2, we've hit all 1s and a 3. Maybe this will be a 4. It's literally a 4. 9.8 from 2010. Killraven appearance, Avengers number 4. I'm gonna say I called that. I'm gonna take full credit for that one. That was me. That was me. It's Bobby Brady. And he's got the football. There you go. XR Foosball. I don't know. Did they live in Boston? I mean, his last name's Brady and it's a football. I could only assume. Trey Diggs, 199. Chark, 249. Neon Deion Sanders, out of 149. Michael Pittman Jr., out of only 75. First time breaking cards. So this next pack should be huge. Laviska Shenault Jr. Duggar, 249. Judy, out of 49. OJ, out of 15. 1 out of 15. Osborne, out of 49. And Antoine Winfield Jr. Yeah, beginner's luck, man. Full effect. Let's make this next box one that you'll never forget. Something kind of spicy. DK. Judy, 199. DJ Moore, 199. Jalen Reagor, 99. For Vegas, triple jersey auto, 199. Brian Edwards. And Brandon Ayuk. Gronk, Sony, Air Bear out of 249. Out of 49, Brian Edwards. Matty Ice out of 10. That's his jersey number. Joshua Kelly out of 99. And Ross Blacklock, rookie. You're welcome. All right, Mark. Are you ready? Andrew, most likely no. I am booked for the night. If you put it in today, it will definitely be tomorrow. All right, this is for Mark. XR Foosball. Good luck. Wilson, I'm sorry. 249. Thomas. Jacob Eason. 10 of 10. Keyshawn Vaughn. Out of 99. Chase Claypool. Out of It Doesn't Matter. He's great. Jalen Hurts, 199. Russell, yikes, out of 99. Out of 99, Keyshawn Vaughn. XL Swatch Auto for the Raiders. Out of 75, Henry Ruggs III. Dave, I won't know till tomorrow. Sean wasn't in today. And Kez Watkins. Yeah, I'm working with the same list as Friday. Which I knew I was going to, because Sean isn't here. But he's in tomorrow, so that should broaden what I have. And I'll put a request in. I don't know that we have a lot on hand to begin with. Again, the fact that I got one was shocking. But I have a good case for doing another. Like, I could be like, listen, I pulled a Burrow 101. Let me break another. Now, remember, you can always order that. You don't need to have one in. If you are interested, you can open those for personal breaks. All you got to do is, if there is no break live button, put in the notes section, break live with DC, and it'll get done. You're welcome, Mark. All right, before I go to lunch, Jason L, are you back? I'll take that as a no. All right, I'm going on lunch. NBA product. What are you looking for? Are you looking to collect or are you looking to make money? You're not going to like my answer. But here's my answer anyway. It's expensive. But if you're looking to collect, the Prism hobby is going to give you the most cards. I mean, you're paying $800 plus. If you're really trying to collect all the rookies, Prism hobby's your best chance to get the rookies. The other, if you're just trying to get the rookies and don't care about the value, then I would have to say Chronicles. Chronicles is going to give you all of the rookies, but they're not going to be of supreme value. However, Prism Hobby's over $2,000, so there's that. You could do a bunch of like blasters. Those are only like 100 or 2 each. But Hobby has a pretty good spread of valuable rookies that will continue to value. If you're just trying to have them and don't care about what they resell for, honestly, if you can find it, if we have it, I would say Chronicles, because it's flooded with rookies. Prism's expensive, but honestly, that's going to be your value. You're going to get most of the rookies. And they're going to be worth, even the base are going to be worth a lot. But if you just want them with no care of value, Chronicles. And it's my honest opinion. I mean, the Prism route, you can go the route of hangers. I mean, if you want to set aside $1,000 instead of $2,000, buy $1,000 worth of hanger boxes and blasters. You may not get the autographs, but you're going to get a bunch of base. So, honestly, that's not a bad. That's what a lot of people are doing right now to get their hands on the Prism cards. Is just doing take half of the money you would spend on a hobby and put that much into hangers and blasters. All right, I'm out of here. I'm actually punched out. So, I'll be back at 5 to midnight. I will see you then. It was me standing at my phone. That's my typical lunch. Yeah, that's all I treat it as. I don't actually eat since I'll be usually in bed 2 hours from my typical lunchtime. So, if anything, I might have a bag of chips. Excuse me. I used to run a nightclub, so I used to drink a ton, which resulted in eating a ton later. Um, since I still drink. Like I over the course of an entire month might have 3 drinks, maybe 4. That's it. Um, like literally for the Bills game, I had a hard cider. That lasted me the whole game. And then I just drank water. I drink tequila. I love the taste of tequila. Um, my favorite scotch, Glenfiddich 18. And honestly, those are it. I don't drink. I used to go through, I'm not exaggerating, I used to go through probably a quarter of a bottle of Crown every single night. And then 6 or so loaded Coronas, which is the Corona, you drink the neck out, then you put a shot of Bacardi Limon in there and drink that. So I would have those, which is basically 2 drinks each, over the course of like 8 hours. I have not had that. For some reason, tequila has all the flavor. And I've never gotten a tequila hangover. KB, right, man? Tell me that is not the greatest, cleanest, freshest water you've ever had in your life. It is literally what clean melted snow tastes like. Fresh powder. Scoop it up, down your cake hole. That is Icelandic water. It makes all other water look shameful. And that's a weird thing to say, but until you've drank it, you would never know how bad your water is. Yeah, she did. She loves it too. Hey, honey, come drink this water. Like, what is wrong with you? Drink water? Yeah, drink water. Edison, my wife and my son do. That's about it. My brother will watch the videos. He's a coin enthusiast. So when I have coins on, he'll watch coin videos. Yeah, I'm not allowed to accept gifts. So here's the rationale. If I accept a gift, I in theory could tell which boxes are better than others, either by weight or by sound, or there could be some way that me handling boxes that I would know what's good. And if somebody were to give me something, they could say, oh, like that person, let's say they pull a Jordan auto. Oh, he got that Jordan auto because he gave him something that one time. It's like I have integrity, but unfortunately, nowadays you can't say you have integrity and have anybody believe you unless they actually watch you. Like everybody who watches, no, I tell things exactly the way it is. I get in trouble frequently for the things I say on here because it doesn't bode well for our partners. Muddy grass, I have not, but I would try it. Yeah, there you go. With no return label. Well, here's the thing. If anything is addressed to me, it's open before it gets to the office. They're going to search it before I even get to it. To make sure I'm not getting anything that I'm not allowed to get that would break the agreements with our partners. So I would be the second person to see it. I wouldn't be able to open it. It would be here when I got here at 6. Where's Leon? Stu, do you follow me on Instagram? Yeah, it looks like people liked that Zion 101. That's weird. There you go. See, Ryan, here's the thing, man. I've never gotten a tequila hangover. Every time I drink tequila, I've never gotten a hangover. Scuba, are you lurking? When I used to work in the booze business, before I ran nightclubs, I actually worked at a wine and spirits mega store. I was a wine specialist, and they told me actually tequila is one of the easier, not the easiest, but one of the easier ones for your body to break down. One of the worst ones is actually the worst thing you can drink is gin. That's the worst thing you can drink. Your body, it takes the longest to break down. And because tequila is made from natural sources, it is very easy to break down. But gin is the worst thing you can drink the worst thing you can drink. All right, Scoobs, are you ready then? It's the process of what it's made with is an indigestible material. But because it's only trace amounts, our body can break it down. Well, I shouldn't say indigestible because technically we could break it down. It is difficult to digest. It's something that in its raw form we would not be able to digest. Yep. Tons of sugar in gin. All right, Scoobs, I'm going to knock yours out because I have one that I have to make a video for that's going to take almost the rest of the night. This is for Scuba. I've got Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyls, SIG Edition Series 9, 46 and 47 out of 50. It's Michael Rosenbaum as Lex Luthor. He even wrote it on there. Got yourself a bad guy. Boy, they pretty aggressively closed this one, didn't they? What are they so angry about? Brendan Wayne, The Mandalorian, This Is the Way. Yeah, right? That's exactly what happened. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, I believe that's the other Mandalorian. Pedro Pascal uses a double for some of the filming, and I believe that's the other one. But don't quote me on that. I could be making that up. Sean! Sean, are you here? If you're gonna die, die nasty. Oh, Scoobs, I bet you are. No, Sean? All right, take a flyer on Sean. What's up, Blue? All right, this is for Joe. I told him I'd do it, so I got to make sure I get his in. Wow. I didn't even know I had this. That's how well he knows my list. I didn't even know I had that. I mean, it's on there, but I didn't know what it was. So this should be interesting. What did I miss? What did I miss at the game? Well, see, the Jets blew it could be two things. They blew it and won when they should have lost, or they lost and blew it that they had to lead. So there's really two ways you can go when you say the Jets blew it. Oh, okay. So they're still getting a top, the number one pick. All right, this is for Joe. We got to wrap this up. I have a break behind me that's probably going to take a half hour to an hour. So I've got to put my head down. All right, this is for Joe. Joe had to go because he's on the other side of the world and we were running way, way, way behind. We'll kick it off with some clearly Don Russ. Clearly. Good luck, bud. Culver. Actually, these all need. That is a purple Culver. Purple Culver. Purple Culver. Nick Claxton. Jackson Hayes. Well, technically it's not clear, it's translucent, so maybe you can buy it that way. Randall. Pascal. That is a gold-rated rookie for Pascal. Johnson. And Culver. They're playing. Sabonis. Excuse me. KD. Excuse me. All right, out of 25, that is Isaiah Roby. Prism. Terrence Davis of the Raptors. And Brandon Clark of the Grizzlies. KT. CJ McCollum. Luka Doncic. That's his house. Bruno. And Cam Johnson. Good, Jersey. How are you doing? Ah, no, man. I am out of time. I won't even be finishing everybody's breaks from tonight. Collegiate basketball. First off the line Prism. Sorry, my friend. But if you put something in, I'll get to it tomorrow. R.J. Hampton. Out of 199, Josh Nebo. First off the line exclusive, Josh Green, 49. Or at least I believe that's the first off the line exclusive. Jaden McDaniels. Vernon Carey. And Udoka. Woodard. Wiseman. There you go. Anthony Edwards Prism. Out of 149. Nico Mannion Auto. Josh Green Hyper. Precious Cracked Ice, 149. Cole Anthony and R.J. Hampton. Anthony Edwards. LaMelo out of 13. 5 out of 13. Now, that, my friend, is exactly what you're looking for. Gonna be one of those top dogs. Cole Anthony. Prism. DJ Vaseline. Rookie auto. Theo Maldon out of 299. Sadiq Bey. KB, yes. Josh Green and Isaiah Stewart. Another LaMelo. Tyrese. Maxey. Prism. Tyrese. Halliburton out of 199. Isaiah Stewart. Oh, I love zombie mode. Tyler Bay, 199. All right, last pack. Obi Toppin. Aaron Neesmith. Anthony Edwards. Prism. Mamadi. Dotson, 99. Precious. Trey Jones. And Marcus Howard. This is what I know about basketball. Typically, the ball is orange. They usually play on wood. And up until recently, there were fans in the stadium. Technically not a stadium. Are they? I didn't know. What time is it? Yeah, I might be able to get this done. Let's try. All right, so this was a break from earlier. Thankfully, they said I could put it on video because, as you can see, this is a really long one. I am going to try to knock it out in a half hour. Watch. All right, this is for Aaron. We've got some Star Wars Chrome perspectives. Vast majority of the product is base, so we are going to move a little quickly, not too bad. Still going to see every card, but not much to see after you've seen the first box. That is a sketch card, 1 of 1. One of the Knights of Ren. Great way to get this started. Prisms. Lots and lots of prisms. Yeah, $2.99. Out of 99.2. No. Wishful thinking, friend. Wishful thinking. It's Brian Herring, puppeteer for BB-8. That's out of 150. Trudgeon out of 50. Nice gold parallel. That is a Ray out of 299. Oh, John, I was a huge Jeopardy fan. I really liked Alex Trebek. It sucks. Getting old sucks. That is a very painful and uncomfortable cancer. I had a great uncle die of it. Out of 150, Sith Trooper. He was a television icon, not just in the US, but in Canada as well. He had quite a few shows before Jeopardy. In the 60s, he had a show about, like, pop music. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But the man is a staple of television and an absolute icon. He strikes me as the type of dude that would have been really fun to hang out with. Like, his dry humor was phenomenal. Autographs, sketch cards, printing plates. There's actually quite a few really good things in here. Just gotta get through the base cards to find them. Vonrig, $2.99. Yeah, the dude was just like, he understood the joke all the time. He knew the joke. And he played such a straight man. If anybody's ever studied acting or comedy, there's two types. There's the straight man and the absurdist. He was such a good straight man because he always knew the joke, but he went along with it so that he could deliver a dry response. Just great dude. I've never heard a bad thing about him. Dio out of $2.99. Oh, that's a nice low number coming up here. Out of 25, Beaumont Kin. First Order Heavy Gunner out of 150. All right, should have an auto somewhere around here. I believe this will be it. Bazine Natal, played by Anna Brewster. That is going to be out of 150 as well. An assassin that specializes in poisons. Han Slow-Mo out of $2.99. All right, we're moving at a decent clip. These are only 18 packs as opposed to the 24 packs of the series before. So a little bit quicker. Yes, they're the same boxes, but they have different box art. Some feature Resistance. Ooh, Admiral Gris out of 50. And some feature the First Order. Out of 250, Janna. Nice. Out of 150, Rose Tico. Oh, this could be a good auto. Lieutenant Mitaka out of 25, played by Sebastian Armesto. Nice low number auto. Yeah, I think we have the Cardinals next. That is going to be an interesting matchup. The Cruel. $2.99. Oh, Dave, you know that's right. Well, actually, let's see. When I was acting, scale for a SAG actor is per day, whether they use you or not, you get paid for every day that you're on set, was $8.35 a day, maybe? Now I don't remember. Somewhere around $800 a day. Out of 99, C-3PO. So depending on how many times they had to be on set, possibly. The Raiders squeaked out AW. Yeah, but there's only one person I know of that cares about the Raiders. A very thin thing to lose. No, the Jets are obviously committed to losing. Han Solo, 99. Admiral Daisy, out of 50. Rose Tico, $2.99. Ian White as Bali Prindell. That's out of 250. General Hux out of 150. Babu. Out of 299, the First Order Snow Trooper. Nian out of 99. All right, the last box. Snap Wexley, 150. Allegiant General Pride, $2.99. Ooh. Oh, that's great. Greg Grunberg. Snap Wexley himself. Out of just 99. How dope is that? Immaculate, 99. I've never been to Birmingham. I actually, fun fact, all the time that I lived in England, never even went to London. Spent most of my time in St. Anne's and Blackpool and a little bit of Skipton. Few days in Liverpool, just for obvious reasons. But mostly hung out St. Anne's. Immaculate, $2.99. You went to Blackpool for 30. Didn't you ride the Pepsi big one? Go to Boy George's club? Come on, man. Last pack. Lucas Skywalker, out of 50. I would love to go to Scotland. Scotland and Ireland, our bucket list. I am a little Scottish. I'm Irish, mostly Irish, Scottish, English, French. And then there's a little bit of Scandinavian and Norwegian. The email address. Yeah. Oh yeah, I by no means appropriate that. That's where my ancestry is. My family was. I'm from Clan Cameron. Now I'm obviously. I'm not. I don't claim it by any way. I just through DNA, like my ancestry goes through there. Um, on my mother's side. But I would love to go there because I've just always had this. It's hard to explain, especially Ireland. I've just always had this yearn, like inside of me. It's like you have to go to Scotland, you have to go to Ireland. I've never wanted to go anywhere. Never want to go to France. Don't want to go to any of the fjords other than to maybe live. But I just had a calling to go to Scotland and Ireland. I don't know why. Fantastic culture from what I read. But no, I don't. I don't mean like I'm Scottish as in, oh yeah, we're brethren. No, I'm just stating my ancestry. But it is that ancestry that has kind of pulled me to want to go. I'm not allowed to go to Ireland now that I'm married. Um, my wife knows I have an affinity for pale redheaded girls with freckles, so I'm not allowed to go to Ireland. It's true. I am inherently. No, I don't plan. I wasn't gonna tell her that. I'm well aware about Scotland. Ever since I was a little kid, man. I'm like a bull. I see red and I charge. I don't know what it is. almost all my girlfriends growing up are redheads. Yeah, because she loves Wendy's as much as I do. But no, my wife actually dyes her hair red. She puts red. My wife's Hispanic. She's 100% Hispanic. Her roots are Spain, Native America, and Africa. So she's from Puerto Rico. But she puts red in her hair because she knows I just love red. Can't not look. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Wendy, is your mom home? Yep, it's good stuff, man. Yeah. I mean, she's an adult now. Thor, I don't know, man. Baseball is so speculative. There's so many. First of all, there's so much getting through the farm league, and then once you're a pro, you gotta stay good. Or look at Gavin Lux; he got sent back. Baseball's tough. I think that's why a lot of the really good rookies go for so much, is because there's a lot to have to go through for baseball. I mean, you can be a above average hitter and nobody knows your name. All right, well, it is 1 o'clock, so I have to get out of here. Not allowed to stay any longer. I love each and every one of you. You know that. It's true. And I want to do this again tomorrow, so in order for us to be able to do that, you got to be here. So please take care of yourselves. Look both ways when you're crossing the street. And look out for each other. Some people, like myself, are not good at taking care of themselves. Oh, absolutely, Stu. So be safe, everyone. Take care. Let's do this again tomorrow. Sean will be here, so my braking load will not be as full. He'll have a lot to do. So take care, everyone.